Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. The action has already started. Mbappe! Oh, that was vital. Lofted upfield. Bernardo Silva.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules. Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
Towering header! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold.
And here's the chance to counter. Gilberto Silva. And it's Eto'o. Oh, good spread. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Fabinho. Iniesta goes steaming forward. Trippier, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Iniesta.
Mbappe.
Heading backwards. Nice little ball through. Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Mbappe!
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Oh, it's opened up for him! And through to the goalkeeper. Fabinho spots it and intercepts. Messi fiddles it through. Mbappe finds himself offside. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Fabinho.
Mbappe.
Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great play! Eder Militao gets it clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Great leap!
Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And he's on a charge. Iniesta. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Iniesta. Great ball. Can he finish? Maldini gets good distance on it. Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Alexander-Arnold. Gilberto Silva. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Out to the right. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. There's the delivery.
Added time.
Massive leap! Another fruitless header.
Brazil are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. He's found a way through. And that's aimed into the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And we've reached half-time. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
It is a corner. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Fabinho. Upamecano. And it's Iniesta. And that's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do...
Up to meet it! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Brazil might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away, you know.
Oh, good read. Eto'o. Here's the shot! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Terrible error, duly punished.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more...
Climbs up big! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
Massive leap! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
Well, look, it's
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. We have already started here. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Immobile. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Pedri. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
So what can they make of this? That's been cut out, well played. And it's Immobile. Nice little ball through. And he's running through.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's in here! He's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Mbappe, and now they can spring out of defence. Scholes gets across to intercept that. Mbappe, Jordi Alba gets over and intercepts.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pedri. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Albert Ferrer. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Pedri, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Just too much on that. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal can counter promptly here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. Played out to the left flank. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. He's left his man. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Immobile. Oh, nice touch. And it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Threads one in. Over to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? They've scored! The breakthrough strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult.
And the finish! Yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And they've got a throw. Messi. Pedri. That is a brilliant interception.
Has been indicated.
Spread out to the left. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. A real chance to break. Always onto this. Hits one! What a wonderful goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals. And there's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we're already back underway here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
So, third corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Out to the left it goes. Poor pass that, sloppy. Kimmich. Van Dijk. Picked out Messi! Oh, surely that deserves better.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Fabinho. Upamecano. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Spread neatly. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that was vital. Iniesta. Mbappe.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's
The
Kostic.
attendance for this match was 62,005.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Fabinho is flagged offside.
Substitution for Arsenal.
We have
Number
got changes
7.
here, from both sides in fact.
Andres Iniesta. Number 24.
And it's Messi. Pedri.
Ciro Immobile. Coming
Enter
on
is
the
cut
field.
out. Kostic,
Number 17.
already of course on the score sheet.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Bruno Fernandes.
Number
Well, Peter,
13.
just see here how a lot of the attacking
Thomas
players
Muller.
aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one
Substitution
thing,
in
I
progress.
suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. He could be in here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. So their fourth corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Upamecano. It's Kimmich. Fabinho. De Bruyne. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Griezmann. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. It's a pretty loose pass. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe goes through the middle. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Kimmich. Gets away from his opponents. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! Oh, that's well spotted. Jordi Alba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the runner. Mohamed Salah. He's beaten the offside trap. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that would have won it.
Foden just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Pedri. That pass needed to be better. Defenders on the back foot. Griezmann. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. De Bruyne. And it's Müller. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Kimmich. And now the breakaway. Good spot, he's seen the run.
There will be
Cleared without complication. Fiddles it through. Poor pass that, sloppy. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Pedri. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that is that. Well, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Please look at the screen for
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt,
everybody,
it is the
and
week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Iniesta. And the counter is on. Salah. And it's Iniesta. And here's Immobile. Casillas deals with it effortlessly. Messi fiddles it through. Immobile. Salah. Immobile unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Mbappe! Great chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brighton didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And that has been cleared. Arsenal can start a counter here. And it's Iniesta. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé cuts it out. Well, they can break here. Mbappe, now it's Messi. Iniesta. Messi. Scholes spots it and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Gets his pass away. That is a great ball. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now the finish! Sticks it away! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe. Scholes. And here's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it's Immobile. Mbappe. Davis. Messi will not want to lose out here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There's a quick free kick. And that's been intercepted. Spread out to the left. Haaland. And there's his chance. It's Immobile! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Immobile is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Mohamed Salah. Brighton finding their passes. Iniesta. Mbappe. And here's Iniesta. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Can
there will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. He's Mbappe! And that has fair fizzed. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the action is back on the way. Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. Shot a goal! And the follow-up. No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Too much on that, it's gone out. Kimmich. Haaland. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's aimed in, gets his head to it! And the keeper passes the test.
Haaland really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Mbappe gets a good foot in there. Played out towards the right wing. Gets away from his opponents. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... has a go! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Was 70,987.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Messi. Iniesta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. And it's Fabinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe got a sight of goal here. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Might be danger here. Now it's Immobile. And the finish! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Interesting ball. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Messi. And it's Iniesta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe! Shots on, real chance! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The invitation was clear.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. The action has already started. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Mbappe. Oh, well played. Adriano, the man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can't be a showstopper, that. And here's Messi. Maradona. And it's Gullit. And that's been won straight back. Pirlo. And it's Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be on. Well read. And the danger is averted. So what can they make of this? Pirlo gets his pass away. Iniesta. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Now it's Maradona. Upamecano. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Upamecano. Interesting ball. And it's corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. And here's Messi. Nice little ball through. Gullit. Oh, they can break here. Rummenigge. He's shift, big chance, must be! He's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal can start a counter here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Immobile. Looking to break out here. Rummenigge. Kimmich is the guilty party there. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Immobile. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Fabinho. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read. Pedri. And it's Messi. And he has been fouled there. Messi. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Mbappe can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. Messi. Adriano. Spread out to the left. And there is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. But we're already into the second period. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Mbappe. Messi. That's good defending, very good defending. Fabinho.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, he's onto this. Oh, good ball. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. And Iniesta. Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Immobile. Schmeichel can claim that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Adriano. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Arsenal finding their passes. Gets away from his opponents. Move forward, and quickly so. He's played him through. It's Adriano! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Ciro Immobile.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
Coming on
counter-attack.
the field. Number
Messi.
21. Number 17.
Rummenigge.
Kevin De Bruyne.
And it's the goalkeepers to
Number
blame.
5.
Are
Substitution.
certainly playing with an intense
The
focus
attendance for
in
this
executing
match
their
was
plan here.
62,005.
And they can counter here. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here to get them off and running. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Oh, he's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Punched away. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Scholes. And it's Fabinho. That looks a good ball through.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Mbappe. Mbappe!
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Messi. Good read, needed to be. He can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
De Ligt cuts it out.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substitution.
We have got changes
Arsenal.
here from both sides, in fact.
Number 23, Lionel Messi. Number 4, coming on the field.
Keeper pulls up a fine
Number
save.
13,
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't
number
expecting
15,
it.
Well seen.
Substitution
Saw
in
that coming.
progress.
Mbappe.
Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Fabinho. It's Kimmich. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's lost his man here.
You
2
wonder
added minutes
if
has been
that's
indicated.
it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. Cafu gets it away. And now the breakaway. Musiala. Good driving run. Is there any support? He might not need it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
And if you do
Arsenal
have a
can
chance
always
today,
take
please
more
take some
positives
time
from
out
a
to give your
result like
support
this.
to our
Yes,
Better
there is
Stadium
some
Fund.
tidying up to do, but some real promise.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. And already we're underway here. Arsenal cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Messi. Fabinho. Now he's having a go! Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. And that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Immobile. Oh, good read. Mbappe. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Sends it forward. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's a goal kick. Upamecano. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's been taken straight back. Now it's Mbappe. No, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Iniesta, brilliantly cut out. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Schmeichel can claim that. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. And Messi!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. That's tidy. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedri. Fabinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Immobile. Immobile showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Now it's Messi. Fiddles it through, and he's in on goal. And he's surging through. Great challenge, timed to perfection. He's found Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
great leap! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not something you should be doing when you're desperate to save your team.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Arsenal finding their passes. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Immobile. Jordi Alba. Rijkaard is there to heave it away. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Oh, that's a key interception. Fabinho.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Messi. Oh, great ball! Immobile was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Immobile, good read, needed to be. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that's an excellent interception. Rijkaard is there to clear. A real chance to break. No, that's been intercepted. Fabinho. Pressing is high and relentless. Now it's Immobile. And it's Iniesta. Back into the middle. Mbappe!
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
The attendance for this match was
now the breakaway.
60,332.
Nice little ball through. No, it's not getting there. Lovely ball into space. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Neymar is flagged offside. Jordi Alba. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Pirlo. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So,
Number
time for
7.
changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it all makes sense. They need a shock to the
Number
system
22.
if they're going to survive.
Number 23.
And it's Immobile. De Bruyne.
Coming on the field.
Forwards and with
Number
intent.
17.
Neither of these two want to come off
Kevin
second
De
best.
Bruyne.
And the assistant referee
Number
has his flag
5.
raised for offside.
Number 21.
Substitution.
De Bruyne. Oh, good read. Interesting ball. Now it's Neymar. Got a sight of goal here. Goes for the header! And he hits the net. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Del Piero. Could move up a gear here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Arsenal get it back again. Chance to break. What a throw in. Gets away from his opponents. Ter Stegen, will lay claim to that? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Defenders on the back foot. Scholes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now there's a fine ball. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Van Dijk tries to clear. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal are down, and that will hit them hard. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal really were made to suffer today. They knew what they were up against, and still it made very hard viewing for me, knowing this was always going to be the likely outcome. Well, at least they will have the chance.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione.
Arsenal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. The San Siro, for so long Milan's fortress, decorated top to bottom in the colours of the famous Rossoneri. And already we're underway here. Davis cuts it out. Oh, they can break here. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Messi. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the counter could be on here. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Messi. Lovely ball into space. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as...
Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's a real statement of intent from the skipper. He can talk the talk and walk the walk. Fabulous.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Milan didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Gets his pass away. Vinicius Junior. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Ter Stegen, will they claim to that? Van Basten!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Pedri. Immobile. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Good spot, he's seen the run. Immobile. Real chance! And that has been clubbed away. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe, he's got space in the area. And out to safety. Goes down, but nothing given. Iniesta.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me.
It's Van Basten! Sticks it away! They are right back in business. Ter Stegen reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Milan grabbed the big chance! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. And it's Immobile. Iniesta. Interesting ball. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Vinicius Junior. Here comes the corner. And he just whacks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Davis gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Iniesta. Mbappe. And here's Immobile.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Messi. Pedri, gently done. And he's there to clear it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Iniesta. Arsenal finding their passes. And here's Immobile. Oh, great. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Another throw-in. Kimmich. Fabinho.
L'uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And here's Messi. Vinicius Junior. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Mbappe. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. De Ligt. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Davis. Pedri. De Ligt makes the interception. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Immobile. Passing is crisp and sharp. Iniesta. Mbappe, who's made his mark on this. Great hit! Oh, that wasn't far away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's surging through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Oh, what a mistake! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Just too much on that.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Immobile. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Scholes. He's a sharp little ball here. Kimmich. Immobile delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal...
And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Arsenal corner number 2 then. Great leap! That's a half-decent try.
Immobile did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kimmich. And it's Fabinho. Poor pass that, sloppy. Moved on forwards. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Messi. Lovely ball and a real chance. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Messi.
actually.
Numero 10.
Fabinho.
Numero 18. Lasciano il campo per
Scholes.
il numero 47. Il numero 6.
And the keeper's got
Il
it
numero
again.
5. Attenzione
Van
alla
Dijk.
sostituzione.
And it's Davis. Now Alaba. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Looking for the runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden is offering an apology. Van Basten! And the follow-up. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Backward it goes. He's in, surely! Shifted upfield. De Bruyne. Nice little ball through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves. Valverde! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Kimmich. Alaba. Mbappe! He's left his man. Chance! It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. And it's Alaba. De Bruyne. Foden. This might spell danger. Scholes. Now who's going to be first to this? Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling... And time is up. Arsenal comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And already we're underway here. Now it's Kimmich. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read. Iniesta is the guilty party there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. And that's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe! Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Swings in across. No foul, says the referee. Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Fabinho. It's Pedri. Interesting ball. Has a goal! Goal! Arsenal! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have...
Tries a shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
A real chance! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, well played. Looking to break out here. And it's been taken straight back. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Immobile. Good spot, he's seen the run. João Cancelo. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. China ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. The pass needed to be better. Nuno Mendes. Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Fernandes. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. He's left his man. Plays it in low. Knocks it away. Fiddles it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's definitely not his best. Pedri, well seen, saw that coming. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nice little ball through, picked out brilliantly, chooses to go back. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hits one! Early ball out from the back. And it's Iniesta. A searching ball that into space, and the finish! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that's it. That was always inevitable. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So off we go once more. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Fabinho cuts out the pass. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta to Marquinhos. Mateus, and the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Decent hit! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the second half is off to a flyer.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
China get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Spread out to the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
China making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Looking here to chip it through. Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Iniesta.
For this match was
Obviously build up this, plenty of really nice
71,898.
passing. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fabinho. Arsenal finding their passes. Upamecano. Immobile. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Immobile. Look at the space here. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Iniesta. And it's Immobile. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the follow-up? That's a half-decent try.
Pedri certainly could have and should have made more of that.
De Ligt. Upamecano. Passes coming off in quick succession here to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, delicate chip through. And the shot's on. Mbappe! They've scored! Their
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substitution for China. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
China surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Number 13. Number 90. Romelu Lukaku.
Substitution.
Now it's Muller. That's been intercepted. Lukaku. Mbappe. Foot in. Alexander-Arnold. Always onto this. Lukaku. Skims one in.
China merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that interception was most necessary. Messi.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's De Bruyne, shifted upfield.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Messi. Can he get away here?
3 minutes at a time.
That's Muller. Oh, good read. Could move up a gear here. Gets his pass away, and he's running through. Chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Lukaku is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Desperate defending required here. And that's been levered clear. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gets away from his opponents. He's had a shot! And that will be the final act. Terrific match. Universal commitment to attack. All square and rightly. No loser. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming. And that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, good read. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Fabinho. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! A real chance to break. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Basten. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mbappe. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Maldini is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Now the counter. Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Bruyne. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Del Piero. And the danger is cut out. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Messi. In with the challenge. Gilberto Silva. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And he's heaved it away. Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Van Basten. Now it's De Bruyne. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Eto'o. Pedri. Ball played for Del Piero. Now it's De Bruyne. Threads one in.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Fabinho clears. Arsenal can start a counter here. Well seen, saw that coming. Pedri. Poor pass that, sloppy. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Van Basten. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read. Pedri. And that's been intercepted. Van Dijk. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Del Piero. It's Pedri. And it's De Bruyne. Gets his pass away. Eto'o. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Arsenal finding their passes. De Ligt is there to heave it away. Well, they could break here. Lampard plays a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! Now the finish! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal take the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Looking for the runner. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Tomiyasu.
The attendance for
managed
this
to get
match
it
was
away.
60,810.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And that interception was most necessary. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And they win it back again. Lampard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Iniesta. Oh, good read. Now it's Eto'o. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. Oh, important interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Well seen, saw that coming. It's a good spell of possession, this. Roberto Carlos.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Del Piero. So what can they make of this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri. Del Piero. And it's Van Basten.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Lampard does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary. Some really good ball movement. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute at a
Poor
time.
pass that, sloppy. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's De Bruyne. Good spot, he's seen the run. Good read, needed to be. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. We have already started here. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Now it's Pedri. And that's an excellent interception. Played out to the left flank. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's the crossfield ball. Mbappe. Casemiro. And it's De Bruyne. Hernandez couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pedri. Messi. Nice little ball through. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Out to the left it goes. Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta. Arsenal finding their passes. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. He's made space for the shot. No way through, so he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Hernandez moved on forwards, and it's De Bruyne, and that interception was most necessary. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Mbappe versus the keeper. And only one winner.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is all...
Messi! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Pavard. Well seen. Saw that coming. Immobile. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Immobile. He is through here. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Well read. And the danger is averted. De Bruyne. Looks to the other side. Now Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Iniesta. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Beckenbauer. No, again there's no way through. Immobile. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. A real chance to break. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good read. And the danger is cut out.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Iniesta. Messi. So, what can they make of this? He's got away. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Arsenal come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Son Heung-min. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. De Ligt. For Fabinho. Messi. Mbappe. For Iniesta. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hits one! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Arsenal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
De Ligt. Haaland. And it's Messi. Iniesta.
The attendance
That's
for
a
this
nicely
match
measured
was
pass.
60,810.
And here's the chance to counter. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Son Heung-min with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Iniesta. And they can counter here. Now it's Pedri. Fiddles it through. Now it's Pedri. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Fabinho. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. He's having a go! What a hit! The save was firm. Oh, it's Immobile! Poor pass that, sloppy. Decent hit! Yes! And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Arsenal take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Defending was strong and firm. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Messi. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he'll shoot here. Oh, that's total waste.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
And that's been intercepted. Immobile. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Kimmich. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance to break. Well seen. Saw that coming. Mbappe. Messi, a scorer already in the game. Mbappe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets his pass away. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Room for a shot. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a poor pass, too easily into... Mbappe! Van Dijk. It's Pedri. Messi. And it's Iniesta. Pavard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Could move up a gear here. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Fabinho. And that is that. Arsenal, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Today, the players are being escorted by boys from a local team in this city.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Barella. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
For me, the man to look out for is Andres Iniesta, not just because of his incisive passing, but for his dribbling talent too. I mean, he can penetrate defensive lines with ease, and he does it all with such elegance.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. No, that's been intercepted. Fabinho. For Iniesta. Now it's Del Piero. Threads one in. He's in 8, shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! Bayer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Now it's Eto'o. Well read, nice interception. Del Piero. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, good read. And the counter is on. And here's Romario. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Fabinho. And it's Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming. Kaká. Romario. And that's been intercepted. Kimmich. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Mbappe. Pedri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Can he put it away? It's in!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Gets away from his opponents. Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Romario. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's good running with the ball. And it's Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Caught offside that time. Now it's Romario. Eto'o. Eto'o! They've played it short. Played back in. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Romario. Fabinho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Mbappe. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Romario. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Zakaria.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Romario. Iniesta. Oh, good read. Kaká. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Defending. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Arsenal head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So it's back to business. And that interception was most necessary. Pedri. And it's Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. And it's Fabinho. Now it's Messi. Messi. Played up towards the front line. And here's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted. De Ligt. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Iniesta. Look at the space here. Maldini. Chance to break. Barella. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. Kaká. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they've got a throw. Poor pass that, sloppy. Lovely ball into space. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. Barella. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here. Now it's Romario. He's shifting through the gate. And Romario! He has done it!
The attendance for this match
and
was
the comeback is
61,052.
complete. And that really is so impressive. Banfield get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Mbappe, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Banfield appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Barella. Now it's Neymar. Eto'o. Now it's Barella. He's found a way through. Barella! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
It's a pretty loose pass. Eto'o, he's herring after that one. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Now it's Pedri.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's got space in the area!
Arsenal might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Kimmich makes the interception. And here's Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! It's a goal!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is quite a battle.
Number 22.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
It could be in here. He might be in here.
17.
He's in here.
Kevin De Bruyne.
And that's been levered clear.
Number 13.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Romario. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Messi, he is through here.
2 added minutes has been
They're
indicated.
avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kaká, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that will be the final act. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. And already we're underway here. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Now this could be a chance. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter.
Can he finish? They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Mbappe fiddles it through. Great position. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Chance to shoot now! Mbappe. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. So, what can they make of this? That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Lewandowski. Oh, super find. Mbappe! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The breakaway clinical and clean. Shot at goal! Goal! Arsenal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's a fine interception. Iniesta. Mbappe picked out brilliantly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Iniesta. Great defending, strong and determined. Now the counter. He's a sharp little ball here. He's beaten the offside trap. Pedri. And he was alert to it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Iniesta. It's a pretty loose pass. Goes forward, pass just lacking in accuracy. Interesting ball. Donnarumma catches it safely. Pedri. Some really good ball movement. Real chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Messi very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
4 in the game. He is the man. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's a throw. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head into half-time, 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. Already up and running for the second half. And the counter is on. Fabinho. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And through to the goalkeeper. Well, they can break here. Mbappe desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Messi. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Iniesta. Immobile. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Goes in for the header! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Played out to the left flank. And it's been taken straight back. It's run loose here.
For this match was 62,000.
Messi at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Plays it from a quarterback position. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fabinho. And it's Messi. Mbappe! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pedri. Nice little ball through. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi, and he's running through. Oh, well played, well played. It's their second corner of the game. Inter Milan can start a counter here. And the danger is cut out. Looking to break out here. Iniesta. Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi. For Iniesta. Fabinho. Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Arsenal.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Andres Iniesta.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Number 24.
Scholes.
Ciro
And it's
Immobile.
Scholes. Scholes
Coming on
gives
the
his
field.
colleague a guilty look.
Number
Encouraged the
5.
pass with an intelligent run,
Number
but the pass just
17.
lacked pace.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Mbappe.
Number 13.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Thomas Muller.
Knocks it away.
Substitution.
Muller. Lovely ball into space. Spread out to the left. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Muller. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Can he put it away? They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
How many? He's had a shot! No mistake! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Inter Milan, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, important interception. Over to the left. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Arsenal have won it, as much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Mbappe, very much the hero in this game. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal have some very strong runners from...
Attenzione signore e signori, ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So blue and black, of course, very much the dress code for the day. We have already started here. And the danger is cut out. And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Look at the space here. And that's been intercepted. Well, they could break here. Spread out to the left. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jordi Alba delivers with wit, and he just whacks it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined. Iniesta. Mbappe. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And that has been cleared. And they're back on the ball again. And the shot's on here. Iniesta. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eto'o. And here's Messi. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Müller. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And here's Messi. Tries a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Arsenal corner number 2 then. And that's a throw-in. Pedri. Here's Tchouaméni. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. So we're still where we started right now. Pedri. Jordi Alba looking to hit the byline here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. That's good running with the ball. Muller. Poor pass that, sloppy. Muller gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's played forward. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Iniesta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played back in. Pedri. Shapes to shoot! No, he's had it nicked away from him. And it's Iniesta. Fabinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Referee has just said play on. And now the breakaway. Cruyff. Eto'o. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Pedri. And here's Muller.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nice little ball through. Now it's Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Iniesta fiddles it through. Tchouaméni. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Danger averted for now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he finish? It's in! Arsenal are level.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Muller. Jordi Alba. Now it's Pedri. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Cruyff. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Messi. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's a pretty loose pass. A real chance to break. Arsenal have it back and they can go again.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, super find. Arsenal finding their passes. Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Poor pass that, sloppy. Fabinho. Oh, this is a great position. And he's cut it out. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Lewandowski. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 10.
And it's Neymar.
Numero 7.
Mbappe! There's the shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? And that has raised the roof!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, they've got it again. He's found a way through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's the chance to counter. De Jong. Oh, nicely intercepted. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Arsenal leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
Chance! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Some really good ball movement. Nice interception, well timed. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Immobile. And the shot! Messi! The press is doing its job. Can he put it away? And now a sudden chance to counter. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Mbappe. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what a pass! Great chance! He has done it! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
A real chance if he can get through. Now it's Messi. Iniesta. Schmeichel is there to clear. Van Nistelrooy, played out to the right. Van Nistelrooy. Defending of the desperate variety. Belts one. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
James. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. Now it's Immobile. And it's Messi. Nice little ball through. Now it's Pedri. Oh, good spread. A real chance to break. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. Face to face. He's had a hit! Goal! Arsenal! And they are on the rise again, ahead again in the race for promotion. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Arsenal take the lead. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the danger is cut out. Pedri. Poor pass that, sloppy. And they can counter here. He's got away. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Immobile. Iniesta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gets away from his opponents. Zakaria. Mbappe. Oh, terrible pass. Kimmich. Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kimmich. Messi. Now it's Pedri. Ball is over the line. Pedri. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the action is back underway. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Pedri. Oh, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That was mighty close. Iniesta. Iniesta. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from him. He's had a shot! Messi. Pedri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe. Shot could be on. It is a corner, good chance. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field.
Have their second
Number
corner
5.
now.
Coming on the field is...
Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Out to the right.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate
The
on
attendance
protecting
for
the
this
ball.
match was
Then again, he was being very
71,550.
closely marshalled.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 3
Number
coming
10.
up.
Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is...
Manchester United can counter promptly here.
Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Messi. And he's had a hit. And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Mbappe! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Oh, good read. Immobile. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Iniesta. It's run loose here. And he skips past his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. It's a good spell of possession, this.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Van Nistelrooy.
Manchester United might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
He's found the way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. And here's Immobile. And the pass is intercepted. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk gets it back. Poor pass that, sloppy. Ball's out once more. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
So what can they make of this? Immobile.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Iniesta has created one goal already. Bastoni. And that's it. Arsenal have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides.
I volontari di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff.
Arsenal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Guti doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Played back in. Ter Stegen will lay claim to that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Poor pass that, sloppy. Messi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Defenders on the back foot. And that interception was most necessary. Tomiyasu. Now it's Rafael Leao. The referee's awarded a free kick.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Oh, good ball!
And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And again! Same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Mbappe. Immobile. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. Upamecano. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Pedri. And here's Immobile. Guti, out to the right. Oh, they can break here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Fabinho. Nice sequence of passes, this. Chance to break. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming. Pedri. Messi. Arsenal finding their passes. Fiddles it through. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Arsenal draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. And that's been intercepted. Guti really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Looking tidy in possession here. Immobile. Oh, good spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 8. Viene sostituito
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
13.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And it's Messi. Mbappe, who has made his impact already. Schmeichel catches it safely.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
There's the hit! He's scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Italy really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Gol per l'Arsenal. Ha segnato al 51esimo minuto numero 10.
Arsenal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Upamecano gets a good foot in there. Nice little ball through. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Poor pass that, sloppy. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking to break out here. And it's Messi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Plays it from a quarterback position.
Di 71.898 spettatori.
Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? He scores! Just one goal in it now. Game on!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Hoisted in.
Italy showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read. And here's Immobile. And the danger is cut out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, super ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Look at the space here. He's had a hit! He has done it! Italy are back in business!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Ha segnato all'80° minuto numero 10. Messi! 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 Sostituzione per l'Italia.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. We have ourselves a real game here.
Italy surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Il numero 14, il numero 16, il numero 5. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Kimmich tries to clear.
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that interception was most necessary. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Good read, needed to be. That's going to go a long way. Some really good ball movement.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Van Dijk with a fine tackle.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Vieira. Messi. He's in a great position. Corner then. All hands on deck for this one. Van Dijk gets it away. Rummenigge. And he just whacks it away. Shifted upfield. Rummenigge. Brilliantly cut out. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida connosco. Pedimos aos pais da criança com a mochila verde para se dirigirem às informações.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. Immobile. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Immobile. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
A good ball, and this looks promising.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Now the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kaká. Iniesta. And they're back on the ball again. Driving on, he could shoot here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And that interception was most necessary. Chance to break. He's left his man. That is a great pick out. Can he put it away? And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now it's Immobile. Now it's Immobile. Nicked it back promptly. He's got the shot away! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri. No, that's been intercepted. Eto'o. There's the shot! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Benfica draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Oh, important interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's found a way past. Eto'o gets the real chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Benfica grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, super ball. Can he finish? They are rampant. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He was urged to shoot, And he duly delivered.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kaká. Now it's Mbappe. So nearly the perfect ball. Pedri. Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Iniesta is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pedri. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. Messi. And we hit half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. So off we go once more.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. And it's Messi. He's beaten the offside trap. Mbappe! And he should have made it 4.
Benfica certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Mbappe.
Benfica making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And it's Iniesta. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Fiddles it through. Mbappe. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Benfica just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Kimmich knocks it away. Messi. Vieira. And here's Eto'o. Oh, what a pass! He's shifting through the gears here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Teve uma assistência de 71.550 espectadores.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's cut it out. Benfica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Benfica couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the return pass. Pedri. Oh, good read. Pedri. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. De Ligt cuts it out. Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
Kaká. Número 4.
And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Eto'o, Mbappe, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 20. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o
De Bruyne.
número 21.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And it's De Bruyne. Messi. Lovely feet. And Messi! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, good spread. Eto'o. And the danger is cut out. And it's Scholes. Could move up a gear here.
Muller really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Interesting ball. Might be danger here. Has a go! He scores! And what a climax we have here!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And that could set him on his way. Gets away from his opponent. Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance!
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Scholes gets good distance on it. And that's been intercepted. Looking to break out here. Scholes. And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.